Welcome. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How are y'all doing today? Today we have a new Genshin co-op event, which is basically pretty much like a combination of Wind Trace and that other co-op event, which we just co-op and defeat obstacles, like complete obstacles, I guess. Anyways, welcome to the stream. Hello, everyone. I won't be able to talk to y'all in real time, but I'll be able to respond to any questions or any comments if y'all may have. All right, let's get into some Genshin Impact. Alrighty. Okay, doctor's orders. We may also do the world quest today as well. Oh, my bad. My brain automatically just went to autopilot. Alright. Here we go. Sorry. Gassy. I just had some ramen. Yeah, what's up next? Alrighty. What's going on with Nahida? Alright. uh. Runny nose. Okay, the passer would just actually be through there. Or here. I can see here. Yep, our setup. All right. Great. All right. Good doggy. Okay, we need again our speed team. Alright, now it's clear. Commissions. Oh. Sorry for that. Oh. Let's see. That's working. Setup. I love it. You know. Okay. Oh, mail. Ooh, wait a minute. We gotta watch this. Come on. Okay, we gotta watch this. Gotta watch this. 5.7. The fuck? No. Let's see here. Oh shit. You Matrix. What am I doing? I go to YouTube. Five. 5.7 trailer.
まさに滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ。終わりなき苦痛と消えるこ
Sneznaya?
とのない呪い。そして救世主の誕生。
Ooh.
運命の食器はついに役目を果たしたの。
Dane Slip Quest! Kanya! Holy shit!
アビス教団の名は知ってたが、これほど大規模で広範囲な動きを見せるのは初めてだ。まるでナタ相手に戦争を仕掛けようとしてるような。宇宙船スリープポット？まさかお前がテイラットに来た時に乗ってた宇宙船のことか？
この数ヶ月の間で
What's
42の
going
星が消
on?
えた。何者かがずうずうしくもこの世界から吸い取っているのだ。
災いはいつか必ず訪れる。みんなもそう言ってるわ。
彼女の存在を無視し続けたら、いつか本当に彼女の声が聞こえなくなってしまうからね。
すぐそこにいるじゃない。
お前の魂は欠けていて、傷口にはアビスに侵食された跡が見ら
Oh
れる。
my god.
アビスの力の使い方を学ぶつもりもないのなら、私が代わりに調べるしかない。
Skirk.
無に帰せ。
I like this turn to character trailer. This, what's the trailer supposed to be? The 5.7 Dane Slip Quest? Or is it a character demo? Pick, you gotta pick one, Hoyo.
この手に烈空星々よ、静かに眠れ。
はじめまして、私はダリア。セピロス教会の女才で。
Is finally being released. The femboy Dahlia is being released. Come on, he looks like a femboy. Come on, Hoyo.
風神バルバトスの伝道師です。
Hydra sword user.
面白くなってきた。風神様のお告げです。
Ooh.
私の夜はここで終わる。だがお前の旅はまだまだ続く。
お前は私の師匠、極悪鬼スルトロッチを知っているのだろう。
Ooh.
戦線は総崩れだ。
Oh no.
真っ向の剣ダインスレイブ。これがお前の望んだことか。
お兄ちゃんはいつも運命を変えようとしてる。でも今回は何としても止めてみせる。
よくやったスカーク。
Are we gonna find our sister? Wait. Well, Aether travelers are gonna be finding their sister. Am I gonna be finding my brother? Lamine travelers are gonna be finding their brother. Aether travelers are gonna be finding their sister. Just, yeah. I hope.
界を生 き残れたか。
今もなお運命の食器は動いているのか。
We're going to the abyss itself? Excuse me?
なぜお前が鈍性のクジラの剣能を持っている。
するとロッチ。
経緯などとうの昔に消え去った。貴様の傲慢さと邪悪さに気づいた時にな。
500年前にお兄ちゃんと再会する機会を逃すわけにはいかないから。
いずれ本物の宇宙に帰るだろう。
旅の終点で2人の新たな始まりが待ってる。
It will begin new at the end of your journey. A space and time for a space and time for you. Holy shit. Wait, where's my mouse? Jenna, where did my mouse go? Oh, it's low battery. Hold on real quick. Okay, so let me go change the battery on this real quick. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Still. Holy shit. We're finally fighting our abyssal sibling. Holy shit. I hope we do. Because I remember the last time, well, this before our stream, but I remember last time I did the Dainsel quest on that, traveler, chose to fight alongside Dainsliff and to protect Tibet. So, holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit 1,000 times holy shit. Alright. Let's get... Yeah, we're getting back to Genshin. Claim all. Your cards are now available. Hold on real quick. Alright, hold on. Let's redeem the special codes. I'll do this off camera real quick. Sorry, we're back. Alright, alright. We redeemed all the codes. Alright. Alright. Alright, now. Already set up. Alright. Oh, come on. Come on. I keep forgetting to hit deploy. Anyways. Okay, I was crazy. How much did it increase? Oh, no, I started this event yesterday just in case something was going to go wrong. If it's appropriate to stream it. And 13, so it'll be going in 13 hours. Still, I'm in shock because it to happen already this soon. Well, to be fair, we're going to a new region, yes, but still, damn. All right, so I'm gonna go move on to tell me why. We'll play a little bit of that, then we can go to over to art practice real quick. All right. All right. Alright, so now it should be working. Now it should be working. Alright. Oh, oh my goodness. Alright, so we started last time we left off, we made it to inside its old
Wow.
house.
It doesn't seem real.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Ooh. Here. Read. So it says, Mom, we're sorry for the vase got broke.
Whew.
We didn't know.
This place needs some serious cleaning. Or an exorcist.
Next time we'll try. Sorry. Be more careful. Anyways, so much. Oh. Oh wow.
What are you reading?
Left shift.
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
She pinched every penny. Old textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
We were. Just not like she thought. You think she knew we were sharing answers?
We shared for fun. We both knew them all anyway.
Lol.
Wow. I'm so embarrassed for us. Mini Da Vinci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep. She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
It made her happy. And it was kind of nice to see her smile.
I guess.
You okay?
All these happy pictures. They look so sad now. So staged.
I know.
Let's see what we can.
I didn't realize how much I missed the smell of firewood.
I miss the cold winter nights curled up here. With big mugs of hot cocoa.
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice. No Marianne.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories. And watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
See here.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
Oh?
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
These came out of one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
We can.
We should take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Hey, I just put on the mask and pretended to be a warrior. You were the one who got freaked out by it.
Right.
Not that she ever let me wear him very long. Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
A good scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donate? Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
Ooh.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
Handmade soap. Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You could say that about the entire house.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
Mm-hmm.
After all this
All right.
time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to...
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Let's go up here.
If you don't come up soon, I'm gonna take whatever I want from our bedroom.
No way! Wait for me!
No, this feels like home. Look, it's the game we made, Lusion Tramway.
That game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude, we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house. He's seen better days. Oh, this one wasn't mine.
Oh, wow.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
Oof.
We'll see. Look what I found!
What?
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the whole time?
All these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
wow.
one of the only
we gotta-
times I remember her being at peace.
Um, oh, wow. I'm not gonna actually read all of it, but kind of just record it for later. Ooh, okay.
Where is it?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Mom? Mom!
Is this a moment?
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
What now?
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Oh, wow.
I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me, to keep me from transitioning.
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
I want my diary back. Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison. Writing down my thoughts helped me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
This is
You think her
interesting.
room is still locked?
It always was. I'm not looking forward to going in there.
I know, but we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Alright.
Hold up.
What?
Remember this?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yep.
Hand it over.
Alright.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
I didn't expect.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Yo, the developers are based from making Tyler a trans man.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party. Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
Half for
First
another
ghost
puzzle.
memories, now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touché.
Alright, time for a puzzle. Alright, tab. Okay, it's gonna take forever. Alright. Hey, reverb. Alright. You gotta. I'm actually gonna...
You sure you're gonna be able to crack it?
I, need some help.
I've got a few ideas.
Okay, I read the story. What was I supposed to get from that?
Look at the wheels. The symbols are the same as the animals in the story.
Yeah. And the princess had to guess who'd given her the presents.
Yes, I bet we have to do the same thing.
Shit. What's the truth? Okay. Book of Goblins. See. Ay, ay, ay. Hold on. All right. I'm sorry, but we're cheating us. I don't have time to read. I don't have time to read. You're cheating this. Sorry. Sorry, chat. We're cheating this. Tell me why door puzzle. Here's right. Oh, what was it? Moose, bear, duck. Got it. There we go.
And boom, we're in.
After so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Speak for yourself. I'm the one who solved the riddle.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that? Where do you think we should start looking?
I don't know. Where in this mess would she stash someone else's personal thoughts? Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am
It's here. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Nice.
Do you think she read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Yep. Oh no. Oh fucking no.
Tyler. Tyler,
What?
look.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
I don't know. I don't know. Tyler, come here.
Shit.
She can't do this to me. Not now. When I've finally made sense of a few things.
Shit.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense. 10 years in the grave, and she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Shit. I didn't reset the model.
Yeah. I think I need some air.
Shit.
Are you really, really sure? I am. Do it. Okay. Here we go.
Aww.
Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah. It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately. More than sad. She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight, though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister. I feel more like your brother. Brother, sister, we look out for each other.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
Yeah, I can say from experience that one time when before I knew I was trans, I was still kind of an egg at the time. I told, well, didn't tell my stepdad because, oof, told him, Mom, hey, I considered growing my hair to look like one of those musician artists, those rock stars. Obviously that was an excuse, but still, when they both forced me to get a haircut, so I did. Um, malicious malicious compliance ensues. I only cut hair a little bit, only a little trim, just enough so I can keep some amount of like long hair. But unfortunately that I kind of had the same situation happen what they just described here. My stepdad attacked me, and basically shaved my head bald as a punishment. Yeah, that as soon as that happened, I'm not sure if this happened, but I'm really hoping they suddenly thought of the legal consequences. Because yeah, that's classified as child cruelty. Yeah. Regardless if trans or cis, don't fucking do that to your child. That's cruel. Unusual punishment. But yeah. Because as soon as like they explain that in game, like shit. That happened to me too. Shit. Alright, let's get back to the game.
Mom? Mom?
Oh, bud.
God. Ugh. Okay, but it's okay. It's okay. I'm never again. Oh.
Mom?
Oh no. No, 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 no. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Wait! Stop!
Shit. I Oh fuck. I I I uh um I didn't expect this to hit that spot. Um I really love this game. This game base. Tara's been suffering from a lot of trauma. And guess for leaving mine as collateral damage for playing this game, but yeah. Shit. It's gonna be okay, Tyler. It's gonna be okay.
Glad we found your diary.
Me too.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
Shit.
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in 2005? Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Maybe.
But she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know.
Shit. Now I understand the title of the game. Shit. Shit.
You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure. I mean, we could have been wrong. But what good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler, I know you want there to be something to find.
What Tyler just said. That happened with my stepdad. Shit. I didn't this. I'm sorry, didn't mean to laugh, but still. I didn't expect to be reliving some memories today, but that is not a not a yes, nervous laughter, but not just nervous laughter though.
Something that'll make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then. She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
Shit.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Well, maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was. But we need to go by the store anyway, to get a few things for the repairs.
Great. 2 seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
You've been on edge all day. Is there something more going on with you?
It's nothing.
Pretty sure it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were on the same page. Sell this place as quick as possible and move on.
And then we found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
Oh. So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just... You graduated 3 years ago. And this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
It's not that I didn't want to see you. I just wasn't ready to be Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
Look, I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells... Allison, the smells... Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So, I was thinking... Do we need to be in such a rush to sell this place?
We've been over this, and we both agreed it's time for a clean break.
I know, trust me. I'm not talking about staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
Well, it would be a shame if there was something to find and we tossed it out. How about we start digging without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay. So, we have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
If that's really what you need. Alright. Deal. Molly's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
Was I the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
Ooh.
I think we should head out right away.
Already tired of the view?
Just finding it hard to relax and enjoy it with so much on my mind.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
Ah, my sister, the social butterfly.
Yeah.
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Your property?
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3, 2.
Sam!
Ellie? What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Sam, put the gun down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn, you look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
You know, I'm just trying to be me. It's just who I am.
Well, I've seen a couple of lady transvestites on the TV before, but,
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Base game for addressing transphobia. Base game for having Tyler be transitioning. But still. Shit.
I never seen a dude.
Sam.
Hey, what's up?
That's not how you say that.
Say what? Transvestites?
Yes. It's transgender. Transgender men.
I'm sorry. It's hard to keep track out here in Delos Crossing. The world's just moving on without us.
It's fine. Let's just change the subject.
Works for me. Tyler.
Thanks, Sam. So, what are you doing here exactly?
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking the pipes, you know, all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. I just, you know, your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, you know, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just, you know, took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
How antiquated of you.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
What Tyler means is, a fresh start is what we both need.
Of course,
Yeah.
This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories. But maybe some good ones, too?
Ooh, even though this is just a video game, this people like that piss me the fuck off. Oh. Calm down. Oh. Calm down. Alright, let's let's move on. Let's move on. Alright. Space.
Allie, can you hear me?
Ty, we can't do this when we're in the middle of talking to someone.
But this is pointless. He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty. Now come on. People think our family is weird enough.
Everything okay with you two?
Yes.
No.
Oh. All right.
How well did you know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
He's hammered.
He's always hammered. And who knows? Maybe it'll make him chatty.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
guess I could ask him a few more questions.
Okay.
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh? You ever solve it?
Yep. Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself. I mean, not that I wanted to. Guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may.
What game is this? Basically, this is a game called Tell Me Why. So far when I played it, basically, the intro was basically, this little boy, ended up, Thanos snapping his mom out of existence. And, right now we're figuring out, why, their mom treated both of his siblings, or abusive to one of them more particular, but still terrible treatment of both of their siblings. And the mom was, well, beyond crazy, and she tried to Thanos snap Tyler. And I'm starting to figure out that that little boy supposedly was Tyler. Ooh. Yep. And I'm not sure if you caught the earlier part of the stream, but I didn't expect to be hit in the feels like that. And basically end up reliving some of my own memories. Yeah.
I have 1 or 2 left.
Alright.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then.
Yeah.
Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So.
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh. Of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list. And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Yeah.
Thanks for looking out for this place.
Happy to do it. I... don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Yeah.
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course, yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Not that I had any personal experience with that. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely not.
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself, both of you.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay, go on. I'll be right behind you.
I'm fine, I'm fine. Guys, I gotta do the stream though. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Oh wow. Hey, hey. Ooh.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vici?
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Yeah, well, it wouldn't be if she reached out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't. So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Oh. Now can you both siblings? Hell yeah.
Hey, you.
Hey, isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler,
Ooh.
meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker. Rude.
Don't worry, she told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you. So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there.
Ooh.
We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Michael is moving to Juneau too. We were thinking of being roommates.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay.
Thinking about it? You better not be backing out on me. The only thing that gets me up some mornings is marking one more day off the calendar.
Don't worry, she won't. We'll get the house sold, and you guys can move on.
There could be room for you too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two. Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
Ooh.
Come on.
Well, hello, Miss Ronan. Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a few things, hence the supply run.
Ah, right. Well, we'll get you set right up. It must be nice to be home.
Yeah.
I'm not sure nice is the word for it.
Oh, of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
That's one way to describe it.
Well, don't let me keep you any longer. I'll be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Okay, so we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving.
Any opinion on cleaning products?
Only that using them is enough.
I'll take the strong one.
You think you could take a picture of this? Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Oh, shit.
I don't have my phone on me. And you know you could just Google all this later, right?
Are you kidding, Allison? Old fishermen aren't gonna share this kind of juicy intel on the internet.
Alright, alright.
No way. The Trout King is still...
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
Yeah, I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah. My mind is so numb right now. Anyway, how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Yeah, I'd be done already, but I'm letting Tyler browse and take it all in.
Must be weird for him to be back here.
Yeah, I don't know. But today's been crazy.
Define crazy.
This illustrates.
We found some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell. But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need me.
Oh, wow.
Any drink preferences?
Grape soda?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was your favorite.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
How's it going, Tom?
Great. The campaign's prospects have got me completely energized.
Pumpkins get bigger every year.
Well, you know, our produce vendor has won several ribbons at the Alaska State Fair. I heard she spent $1,000 on her starter seeds. Can you imagine? So, how's the day off going?
Well, Ty's here, so hard to complain.
Good for you. Family's
Yeah.
important.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Yep.
Hey, Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Sugar rush it is. Let's see. Fresh cut peonies, triple... plain candles are fine. Okay, I think we're done here.
Tom will ring us up at the counter.
Will that be all?
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
So we were out at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
We found some stuff in Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
We want to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade, kids.
I know, but I need to ask.
What is it?
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
Not at the end. Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not that easy.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's plan.
Oh, Wait. Excuse me? Excuse me? I call bullshit. I call bullshit.
And that's all we can know. I need to go now. Best of luck to you, truly.
That was God's plan. God is pretty much a dick.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
Something's weird here. It's weird, right?
Yeah, I feel it too. It's like something's on the tip of my tongue.
Ooh. All right.
Hey guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go.
Mary Ann, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time? Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I remember it, but not exactly like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No, there's no time for games today.
Mary Ann, can we talk?
No, we can't. Just leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
Okay, we remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know? But whatever happened, after that they walked to the counter, and then Mary Ann lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Mary Ann defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I heard that. I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of '81.
Fair enough. Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
How's Tessa today? She looked a bit
Which is it going
overloaded
to be?
earlier.
She's a real busy bee. Ever since I started campaigning, she's picked up the slack around here. She's practically running the place.
I hate to break it to you, but she always kinda has run the place.
Well, now that's a matter of opinion.
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live.
Which
But
is it going to be?
Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no, not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate. But it's not bad.
Habanero and chocolate?
What'll they think up next, huh?
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Habanero and chocolate. Sounds... I gotta try it.
Which is it going to be?
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts? The Lord disciplines those he loves. You're failing these kids, Marianne.
Judge me all you want, but don't spew that hate around my children.
Spew hate? I am trying to be your friend. They need a firm, guiding hand, and you...
My God. You actually think you're being a friend right now? Talking about my children that way?
Yes, you might find this hard to believe, but friends aren't just for loans, Marianne.
You really want to get into this? Fine. Let's go to your office. I'll be right back, kids. You stay inside, okay? What is wrong with you?
I wish you would have trusted me on this. I really don't think Tessa was being that harsh.
You don't know her. And regardless of who started things, once they were in the office, they both went at it.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear over the music. But hey, now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
Ooh. Let's slide.
Is there something I can do for you?
Earlier you said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago. Now, I was in the middle of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn it.
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that? The music was too loud to make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay, this is interesting.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
We should go talk to Tom, right? See if he remembers the song.
Alright.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a weird question, but do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love?
Hold on, reset.
They played it all the time?
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course. Hold on. Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my tastes.
Oh, settings. Audio.
This is it, right?
Settings.
Think so.
Okay. Okay, there you go. It's kind of awkward without music, but I kind of have to know music to avoid copyright.
Whoa. I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Yeah.
Should we check this one out?
Mom, stop! That's so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah? Tessa, come join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened? You think there's more memories lurking around?
I don't know. Let's see.
You gotta find the memories, right?
You're seeing what I'm seeing, right?
There we go.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies, but they're so expensive.
I'll just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
It's nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
Tessa acted like she was Marianne's mom sometimes.
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
She was trying to help.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding. I know Tessa still keeps a bunch of them in here somewhere. Huh. I could have sworn there were more memories, but now I don't see anything. Where'd they go?
I think we can only see them when the song is on.
Tessa? Is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Alliance for Traditional Families. Oh, Tessa. Is this the same group from the pamphlet in Mary Ann's room?
Shit. Keep a trip. R.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. What's this doing here? Ah, 2004.
Anything interesting?
No show. It looks like Mary Ann started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before that night.
Ten-letter word for culmination. Apogee? It's not 10 letters, Tom.
We should have Tom play the song one more time.
Alright.
Hey, Tom. Do you mind playing the song again?
Here it is.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help at the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
What? No, I just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Mary Ann.
I said I'm fine! Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
What they do to kids there? They do to kids there.
I think she knew exactly what she was doing.
I think we've seen enough.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Wide.
Is there something I can do for you?
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. We were buying groceries, and then you stormed in, threatening to call in debts and demanding that Mary Ann talk to you. It turned into an argument. So you guys went into the office and blasted that song you used to dance to all the time.
Call in debts? I never. Like I'm some kind of loan shark. When did this supposedly occur?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
I can't be expected to take these accusations seriously if you can't even recall basic details.
August 2004. That's when she stopped paying off her debts to you, right?
August? No, that doesn't sound right. I distinctly remember her helping during the summer rush. I'm sure we never fought about money, though. I was always forgiving with your mother. I could see how she was struggling.
Yeah, and you loved lording it over her, didn't you?
Allison.
Excuse me? Young lady, I help others because it's the right thing to do. You all would have starved if it weren't for me.
And we're grateful for that. It's just an emotional subject for us, right, Allison?
Yeah. I never said you two were arguing about money. We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
I really have no idea what you're talking about, and I was never cruel to Mary Ann. I did everything I could to help her, to help you all. Even when she fought me, even when she screamed and spit in my face for the effort, even when she didn't deserve it.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Calm down. Look, we know you took care of us, and we're grateful. But I really need you to answer one question. When you two fought, was it ever about me?
It was always about a lot of things. She was struggling with everything at the end.
Did you try to convince Marianne to send Tyler to some kind of program?
No, and I think you should go now.
Tessa, I'm here to figure out if Marianne tried to kill me because of who I am. Do you get that?
I do. I just...
Then why won't you give us a straight answer?
I truly don't know what went on in her mind that day. And it will always be my deepest regret that I didn't see it coming. Now, I understand that this is an emotional topic for you both, and fortunately for you, I keep forgiveness at the heart of my relationships.
If you're so fucking righteous, why did you dump Marianne when she was at her worst?
I will not be dragged back into this. You need to go, now.
Can we have our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Cool. Bye, Tom.
Shit.
What are you thinking?
Just trying to wrap my brain around all that. You know, we might have actually gotten to the truth if you hadn't lashed out at her.
Are you serious right now?
You were on her case the whole time.
Don't turn this on me. It's obvious she's guilty of something. This makes me crazy. This makes me crazy.
Admit what they thought about. Admit what they thought about, which makes me think it was me. You spooked her with that talk about the program. I think Marianne really was trying to figure out how to support me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
You may be right.
Yeah. She stood up for me, Allison. She was still crazy Marianne, but she saw me. I feel lighter. Like I've been carrying something around for the last 10 years, and now it's gone.
I'm really happy for you.
But
that just opens a whole new box of Pandora's, doesn't it?
yeah, a whole damn shipping crate full.
Oof. Alright.
Did he ever... Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made...
Alright.
For some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
Alright, so we're gonna end off this section of the stream here. We'll continue this tomorrow maybe. Oh.
This is kind of bleak.
It's usually more crowded, but the other officers punch out at 6 o'clock sharp.
There's no crime after 6?
In the mean streets of Delos Crossing, just bears and drunken disorderlies.
Yeah.
And Uncle Eddie can usually handle them on his own.
But what about drunk bears?
Anyway, he's probably in his office, upstairs.
Alright, oh. That's...
Damn, they've still got this creepy mascot, huh?
Yeah, I keep telling Eddie to get rid of it. He terrifies all the kids that come through here. Home sweet home.
You spent a lot of time here growing up?
Yeah, whenever Eddie was working. The whole precinct's basically family. Locked.
It's freezing in here.
Eddie must have locked it already.
What? Claire Brown went missing on a snowmobile trip?
Yeah. What do you know? Still locked.
We gotta try every door. We gotta try every door.
I can't believe they're...
Something's in the way. Tyler, you coming?
Oh man, I couldn't figure it out.
I'm guessing this is where they stash all the guns and stuff.
Well, it's not exactly Fort Meade, but yeah.
Allison, hey. Just finishing up a call. Trying to convince Melinda the Ravens and her garbage aren't police business. Give me a few minutes.
Sure.
Make yourselves a cup of coffee. Here's the key to the break room.
Thanks.
Come back upstairs when you're done, okay?
Coffee sound good? The machine is in the break room downstairs.
Uh-huh. You think we could find some files about Marianne in the archives?
I don't know, but it's off limits anyway.
Maybe Eddie would show us her file?
Alright. Let's go to the break room.
Something's in the way. Okay, let's go in.
You okay?
Oh yeah, I'm just tired. Been a long day. Ooh, that's gotta be a new record.
You think they'll mind if I take one?
These are definitely the same cookies that were here last week, but knock yourself out.
Ugh, I'm so hungry.
This is heavier than I expected.
Alright, so...
I'm not that hungry. How is it still warm? You sure you want coffee this late in the day? You'll be up all night.
I don't think I'll sleep much anyways. Too much in my mind.
Those dusty couches won't make it any easier. Hey, you okay?
Ooh. Oh. Something's. Oh.
I can't do this. Calm down, Allison. Stick to the plan. Come on, don't freak out on me now. I can't. Please, I can't lie. We already lied. It's all gonna be fine, okay?
You okay?
Honestly, no. Do you ever regret?
No. No way. Well, maybe once or twice early on, but now, no way. I mean, look where we're at. Look where I'm at.
Uncle Eddie's probably done by now. We should go find him.
Do you mind if I go inside that room for a second?
You sure? It's the first time I've been in here since that night. Eddie was so uncomfortable, he dropped a vase.
Here, have a seat.
All right.
Damn it. Sorry.
Huh, they kept this?
What?
It's that vase. They glued it back together. What are you looking at?
This poster. I kept staring at it that night. I was picturing myself in the forest, hunting for goblin treasure. Just wanted to be anywhere but here.
Yeah.
So, isn't Brown waiting for us? We should head back to his office.
Okay, so we're gonna end up in this section of the stream here. I will start up the art portion of it, and hopefully all goes well. And hopefully the stream doesn't lag as well. So let me get everything set up, and then hopefully we'll be good. Just a heads up, I just realized it's actually time for me to have something to eat, so I'm gonna eat something real quick, and then we'll be back to stream.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move.
Alright, chat, I am back. We're gonna be actually watching some videos while we eat. While I eat, so... yep. Alright, let's see here. Alrighty. Let's load up. Alright. Here we go. I broke Linux Mint. Classic. Alright, let's...
The worst times to be...
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Born in human history. You might think you have things pretty hard right now,
I'm gonna
but
meet...
if you have a roof over...
I'm gonna mute my mic so while eating, so my mic doesn't pick up ASMR chewing sounds.
your head, access to clean water and electricity, and people around you that care about you, you've got a lot to be grateful for. A lot of the modern luxuries that we take for granted today didn't even exist 100 years ago, which just makes you think, if almost everything I enjoy right now didn't exist 100 years ago, what did life look like 1,000 years ago, 10,000 years ago, 100,000 years ago? Well, in this video, we are going to dive into all the worst time periods to ever be born into. Everybody knows that the Roman Empire fell, but not many people talk about the time between the Roman Empire falling and the beginning of the Middle Ages. This period of time is referred to as the Late Antiquity, and it is a major time of political instability and a huge power shift in global politics at the time. Late Antiquity typically refers to anywhere from 200 AD to 700 AD, but for this section specifically, I'm going to be focusing on like 450 AD to 700 AD, because following the official end of the Roman Empire in 476 AD, a lot of things continued to happen and change until the end of the Late Antiquity in the beginning of the Middle Ages. Whenever there is a large change in almost any aspect of life, there is growing pains associated with it, because change is scary and difficult. And in the context of the Late Antiquity, anybody living in the Roman Empire was experiencing a huge cultural, political, and spiritual shift that had not been seen realistically for hundreds of years. This topic is undoubtedly extremely complex and nuanced, but I'm going to do my best to provide as much context as possible to describe why this time period would have sucked to be born and live in. And one of the biggest reasons for a lot of the hardships that people faced during this time was the widespread political instability, specifically because the empire that had controlled and mismanaged the entire geographical area for the last hundreds of years was no longer, meaning that by default, there was a power vacuum that people were hungry to fill. And of course, with the fall of one of the most iconic empires of all time, you also lose a lot of long-standing institutions, specifically armies, defense, banking, really anything that provided safety and stability to the people of Rome. Even before the fall of the Roman Empire, Rome was consistently under attack from different groups. But during the Late Antiquity, there was much less resources and manpower to fight off barbarian tribes like the Goths, the Vandals, the Huns, which meant that these barbarian tribes were extremely motivated because they knew that the big bad Roman Empire was not what it used to be. And what this resulted in was frequent wars, raids, and destruction across all of Europe and the Mediterranean, which for soldiers was devastating because at this point soldiers were not as well equipped as they used to be, meaning that they were typically at a disadvantage during these attacks. And for civilians, that meant that they were simply less protected, making them vulnerable to barbarian raids, which is something you definitely do not want to be vulnerable to. On top of defenses being diminished and wars and raids being more frequent, there was also a huge economic decline, which was almost perfectly coupled with the political instability. And because of this, massive trade networks shrank. Major culturally significant cities were destroyed and abandoned, and even agriculture was affected due to these consistent invasions. We think about ancient Roman and ancient Greek ruins today as this thing that existed only far in the past, but during the Late Antiquity, major Roman and Greek cities and institutions and buildings that were active and respected only 100 or a few hundred years ago were now in ruins, with the majority of these culturally significant locations either being destroyed in raids, left to rot because there's nobody to use them or maintain them because of the city's depopulation, or if these buildings buildings were still in decent shape in a city that was somewhat populated or repopulating, a lot of these buildings were actually deconstructed from the inside out to be used for new buildings. For example, ceramic and bricks were taken from old antiquity buildings and used to build new churches. The late antiquity is an interesting period of history because it is regarded as one of the most transitional periods, as it was at the dawn of the rise of Christianity. And because of that, there was a lot of conflict surrounding other religions in the area. But for that reason, a lot of people see this time period as an opportunity and as something to be celebrated. And while that is definitely something to consider, the late antiquity is one of the most significant examples of transitioning from the old world to the new world. And living through that was not easy whatsoever. But in case you're still not convinced that the late antiquity is one of the worst times to be born in and alive in, allow me to present one thing I haven't mentioned yet, the Justinianic Plague, which took place during the peak of the late antiquity, specifically from 550 AD to 750 AD. And this 200-year period saw a drastic decline due to this plague that took place all across the Mediterranean and was responsible for the death of tens of millions of people. This plague was happening while all of this political uncertainty was happening, all of these wars and raids were happening, all of the economic decline was happening, and all of the religious chaos was happening. All of this at the same time as a deadly plague. So yeah, the late antiquity is not just a casual handoff of power or an example of growing pains, and had a lot of horrible things happening at the same time. And for that reason, I thought it was a great candidate for this list. But we have a lot more to discuss, so let's keep going. Following the late antiquity, I want to discuss a period of time that's a bit more modern. What I'm about to discuss isn't necessarily a time period, it's just a stretch of history that you would not want to be born in or live through at all. And this includes anywhere from 1914 to 1945. The first thing you're probably thinking about during this time period is the World Wars. And you're exactly right. World War I took place from 1914 to 1918. And during this time, if you were a healthy adult man, there was an extremely good chance that you were going to be sent into some of the worst hellish conditions ever imaginable. But we're just getting started. Obviously, World War I didn't only affect soldiers, as there was millions of civilian casualties as well. And it's estimated that in total, just from World War I alone, 15 to 22 million people died, with 9 to 11 million of those being military personnel and 6 to 13 million being possible civilian deaths. And that doesn't even account the injured and the displaced. But we're still only getting started. The conditions of World War I were insane. Trench warfare, machine guns, poison gas. These people did not have a quick and painless death. The people that did die died in some of the worst conditions this world has seen. But to add insult to injury, during 1918, not only was there a massive world war going on, but there was also a huge Spanish flu pandemic. And this pandemic was one of the deadliest pandemics in recorded history, and terrifyingly sometimes killed young, healthy people in as little as 2 days. It's estimated that the Spanish flu killed at least 50 million people worldwide. Keep in mind, this is after 22 million from the First World War that just happened. Both of these major global events were extremely and almost unspeakably devastating. But we're still not done, because following World War I and following the Spanish flu pandemic, we find ourselves at the end of the 1920s, specifically 1929, when we began a time known as the Great Depression. During the Roaring 20s, most Western countries experienced massive economic prosperity and also had a huge social and cultural change post-war. But this cultural change was for the better, with a vibrant and optimistic outlook on life and the future, and everybody was making money and feeling better, and everything that was horrible and bad was behind us, right? We survived one of the biggest pandemics of all time and one of the worst wars of modern history. Of course we have something to celebrate. The bad times are behind us and everything is better, right? No. And the worst was only yet to come. 1929 was the catalyst of the Great Depression, and the Great Depression lasted through much of the 19th.
Alright, I finished eating, something like that. That was quite interesting to learn as well. Like the time between the fall of the Roman Empire and the beginning of the medieval revolution. Oh my goodness. Wow. Schools don't teach a lot of stuff. That's why I'm teaching myself through YouTube videos. Anyways, yeah. Also gonna quickly get the plate wash and stuff like that, so we can move on to our art stream. Ready? Let's go.
Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Alright, we are back. And now we gonna do some art practice now. Woo! Alright, I'm actually excited for this. Excited to learn more.
Hello.
Tutorial FAQ.
Hello. Hello. Don't mind me, I'm just testing the audio because usually I would record in my closet, but my closet is very small and it's really hot, and this script is super long, and I didn't want to spend 3 hours recording in there. So I hope you don't mind that I am recording on my bed. Of comments. Most are follow-up questions about Fire Alpaca. The video was intended to be an introduction, so I didn't go too much in detail, so I'm sorry about that. I was responding to the comments at first until it got a bit overwhelming. So I decided to answer everything in one video, which is this video. If you're interested to know more stuff like how to draw with a mouse or how to make full art pieces and such, let me know in the comments. Oh, I have a video coming out after this one that's already ready actually. Alright, let's answer some questions, shall we? By far the most asked question is, I accidentally deleted so-and-so window, what do I do? So when this happens, first of all, don't freak out. I actually mentioned about this very early on in my video, but I think a lot of people skip that part. Basically, to open a window, go to the top and go to Window and click on the windows you want. It should have a little check mark if you enable that window. However, I have seen people who say that they aren't able to get their windows back despite checking the box and clicking on the windows that they want. I am no expert in these kind of technical stuff, but I recommend one thing. On the Fire Alpaca website, you have older versions of Fire Alpaca that may be more stable for your computer. You can test those out if you want. Maybe they can work. Next question. How do I save a drawing that I have made? Okay.
This should be easy.
So to save...
Okay. Let's move on to the next one.
Hello everybody and welcome back to another video. So the software I usually use for my mic isn't working right now,
Let's make a new canvas. File, new. Do 3,800 by 20. Yeah. Alright, there we go.
So the audio quality is going to stink. Anyways, I'm going to tell you guys everything you need to know just about the basics of how Fire Alpaca works and what most of the buttons mean. Or you can do just what I have right here. I prefer this personal wheel you can do to see your color palette. You can do like a color wheel, or you can do just what I have right here. I prefer this personally, but you can do whichever one makes you feel more comfortable.
So you color bar. All right. Aliasing. All right.
Anyways, so with the color, I just have it at this size. You can actually move it to be as big as you like, but I just prefer it, to be more of a medium-ish size. Just gets easier for me to handle, so I have more space to draw in the middle.
Sure. Palette. I'm gonna try to
Anyways, you can have up to 2 colors at a time. So let's say I was going to do something pink. I could do one color here, and I'd click this other square, and then I would do another color here. And those will come important for another tool later on that I'll show you guys. And if you click this, it'll just make your brush completely transparent. So if you're drawing something, it just make it transparent. I don't really use that much because I have the eraser tool. The next button is the eraser tool. Pretty self-explanatory. It's right under the little brush thing right here. It's pretty self-explanatory, I guess. It just erases things that you drew. Okay, so this tool, it just creates like blocks. It just creates like some, rectangles. It's not that important.
I want to do head brush size. Filter. Tools. Brush eraser. Dot brush. I want to put it over here. Oh. Ew. Ew. No. Okay. Edit. Thank you. Thank you. There you go. All right.
I personally don't use it.
Palette. There we go.
But you might want to use it if you want.
Brush.
You know, like, it's really quick and easy to do like black squares with, but then we have the fill bucket tool. So let's say you were drawing something and then you do the fill bucket tool and then, you know, whatever color you pick, it would fill that spot. It's just really quick and easy. The different types of brushes you can use. I have my pen on 7, and here are the brush sizes in the far right corner. By the way, you can move everything. You can move the brush sizes up here. You can move it anywhere you want. It's like, I just prefer to have it done here. I use 7 for my lines, personally, because it's the right size for me. But then again, some people use, you know, like, smaller lines and stuff. I use it on 7, and I'll just do it on 70 to show you guys, just like the pen tool, you know. These lines are not straight at all because I'm not trying. Then we have the pen tool that fades in and out. So if I were drawing, as you can see, like on the sides, it like fades. See? It fades in and out. And it's good if you're doing something kind of like wavy, I guess, and you want it to be like that. I personally have probably only used that tool like once, but
I think 10 will work
then
for
we have
me.
the pencil tool. It's basically, in my opinion, the same thing as the paintbrush tool. I don't see much of a difference, personally. But you can use that if you like instead. I mean, to me, I don't see any difference, but... Then we have the eraser tool. It just erases lines. You can either do it here, or you can click this button right here. It doesn't matter which one you choose. It'll be the eraser. Then we have the airbrush tool, where you pick a color and it'll do an airbrush of it. I use this quite a bit. I love this tool. The only complaint I have is that the lines are really thin. So like 70, see how thin it is compared to the other ones? I don't like that. That's why I always have to use big, like...
Airbrush. So we go like... do 10 and I do airbrush. Eraser. And then what? Airbrush. Bold. It's bold. I think bold will work better for me. And the bold will work better. Both will work for some scenarios. Yeah. All right, there we go.
sizes for it to be that size. So, by the way, you cannot color art with the tool right there because you can't use the bucket tool where there's an airbrush because see how it just doesn't work. It's the one thing also I don't like about Fire Alpaca. You can't use the airbrush tool with like the bucket tool. So what I do is I draw the drawing and then I add the airbrush tool after I've done all the coloring.
That's
and I
smart.
accidentally added airbrush tool because you can add more of these if you want with different settings. Aren't the same. Everything's not the same. I'm gonna freak out. Happened to me before. You just click this magnifying tool and it'll go back to the original size. I think this is the most handy tool because it's just I use it so much. I use these 3 tools so much. Then you can also tilt it different ways. I don't know what this tool does because it doesn't work when I click it, but you can also mirror it too. So like here, I'll just draw a line. I need to sling and mix it.
Yeah,
okay.
that's
lines.
That's good.
And see how it flips. It flips the whole drawing. Never really used it before because I don't need to flip stuff.
Well, I do have Fuck me.
Hello everybody and welcome to Airbrush. Those are like the main tools. I don't know what this tool does because it doesn't work when I click it, but you can also mirror.
Okay, so the purpose for the mirror tool, as what I've seen for the other digital artists use it for, is either you're left-handed or you're right-handed. Some when you're try and draw at in some angles. I'm not talking about drawing stuff like if you're trying to draw some lines in which you think, oh, I probably should use my non-dominant. You think you may be able to use your non-dominant hand. That's what the mirror tool is for. It's like when you mirror it, so you don't have to use your non-dominant hand. So you mirror it, so it makes like drawing specific parts of your art much easier.
It too. So like here, I'll just draw a line. I need to sling and mix it.
Yeah.
Okay. Just lines and see how it flips. It flips the whole drawing. Never really used it before because I don't need to flip stuff. But then we have, the layer thing right here. You can turn up the opacity. Opacity is basically what you can see of it. So it's a lot to get into, and it'd probably make this video really, really long. It's just effects, but don't test it out because I don't want you guys messing up anything at the moment. I'll make a video on it soon. And then we have just like the layer settings, and then each layer. So you can name each layer, which is really good for tweening. I'll make a tutorial on tweening one day. So let's say this is the head of an animal. I'd name it head, and then I'd draw.
Yeah, that's smart of some people how to use layers. Instead of like drawing the whole thing and then adding a layer on top, they draw part of they draw basically. Think of one of the artists I used to watch in the stream. They drew the torso first, and then created a layer for like the arms, and then created another layer for the hands, and so on and so forth. So when they have to edit something, they don't have to like redo the whole thing. They could just edit that specific part, which is in that layer. It's actually pretty good. Actually pretty good. Genius.
Layer, and I'll just quickly like draw something right here.
So yeah, like okay, let's do something right here. All right. Okay, let's just say we do something like this. We draw some sort of okay. Where's my what brush do I have? All right, there we go. Settings. This one pen. Oh, okay. Alright, let's see here. Do like, I don't know, some sort of like torso. I'm just doing like an example here. Part me, because I don't have my. Oh, I should use. Okay, so I should use my IBM stuff real quick. Not the most. Let's just say you want to do something like doing an example here. So you want to add a layer. Get layer 2. And then layer 2 you do like arms. This. And an additional layer. Layer 3, like, do like a leg. You add another layer. Do another leg. 5, like the feet. See this? Okay, let's just see this. Alright, and then do the move tool. See? So you don't have to do like the whole thing. You just move one part of it, adjust it. So you want just like that. Invited brush. Alright, something something like that. Something like that. I don't know, probably won't be able to see it that well. Probably have it way too. You see? And then an additional layer, like the head. From the head. And then when you're ready, you do darken light. You ready? See back. Okay. Layer 8. See? And then you want to like do the whole thing. See? And like do a whole thing now. See, blah 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 blah. And then yeah, you don't have to like do the whole thing. So like when you in the draft phase, you could continue editing left and right, and then boom.
Just a really quick head. Alrighty, so there's this button right here, and it's really good for like tweening, in my opinion, for coloring the different frames. It hides it, so that if you have a different layer, then it'll hide it. Now I'm a noob and I come up with different ways to do things. You can create a layer just easily right here, but it's the exact screen that I have. I have color, brush.
Okay. All right. Tools. Window. So she has color, palette, color. Brush control. Brush. navigator layer. Window. I want brush control. Keep that there. Status bar. Brush size. Does not have palette there. Here, can create mine a little differently. Brush control. All right.
Navigator layer, brush size, and status bar. Those are just kind of the things that I have. Then there's tool. I just have, brush. You can click right here and it'll automatically give you it, but personally I don't think it's necessary to go here and find it and click it, and you can just click it on the side. But
yep.
Everyone has different preferences, and then you can just kind of do the stuff that you can do over here. You can just do it over here. Onion skin mode I will explain in a different video, but for now, if you're just drawing, you don't need onion skin mode. Just kind of the tools, like you can do a grid or a pixel grid. I personally don't use those, but you can do, whatever pleases you. Everything you usually find.
Okay, so it. All right. Kind of just ended the way she said it out.
I actually.
All right.
Actually don't really use these like 3D perspective. I don't get how they work, but I mean you can test them out. And then select.
Once I get more used to using Fire Alpaca, then I'll test out 3D perspective, like something like that. Because the 3D perspective part of it may help with my future endeavor of becoming a 3D becoming a model, a blah 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 3D modeling. May help with my future endeavor 3D modeling. But right now, I want to focus on becoming a digital artist.
Act, blah blah blah. Filter, you can kind of mess around with these. I have to layer, yeah, edit, etc. And then there's also these tools up here, will add lines to your drawings. So, like, let's say I want straight lines only. Boom. Like,
you know what that'll help with? That'll probably help with like if I want to like ever like draw a background like buildings or nature or any of this stuff like that. That'll probably help out with that.
that'd be in certain spots. I mean, then there's like diagonal. Then we also have the ellipse tool. This is the circle tool. I don't know why they call it ellipse tool. It was really confusing for me originally, but it's just the circle tool. If you want to make a straight circle, it's really confusing. Then we also have the ellipse tool. This is the circle tool. I don't know why they call it ellipse tool. It was really confusing for me originally, but it's just the circle tool. If you want to make a straight circle. Then we have the curve tool. I don't use that one either. I just use freehand usually. And I have this setting checked. And here's correction. If I were to draw with no correction, see how squiggly the line is? Here, I'll move it down here. See how squiggly the line is if it's no correction? And then find a correction setting that fits you. I used to do 40, but I recommend not using 40 unless you're doing something really like, if you're used to it, then do it. But I personally use 12 because it creates decently straight lines.
Correction. Oh, anti-aliasing. She has, okay. Looking here, mine's not the same. Fire alpaca, 64-bit. Tools. Windows. How do I find correction here? Isn't it? Drop. Shape. Bone center. Round corner. We draw bilateral. Anti-aliasing. Alright, view. Go to facing rig. How is it? Window. Tool. Oh, fuck, I need to. Oh. Fire. How to courage. Reddit. Stabilizer. Stabilizer? Cool. Alright. Oh, it's called stabilizer. Eyes on the far. Wow. Alright. Let's test it out. Oh, let's brush. Let's just say if we do like, I don't know. Right now I'm just not serious about it. See here. Blah blah blah. Stabilizer. Oh. If I do this, then that's how. Yeah, it does. All right, all right.
Then I can add fluff. With 40, I cannot add fluff because see when I try to do it, it's just back. It doesn't work. That's why I just use 12 to, do things. That this video is so weird. I just needed something to upload. I will do a tutorial on tweening and frame by frame animation and stuff in the future. Let me know what.
See what the next one is.
Today's featured fan art was drawn by my friend Crimson Kunoichi. This video is unscripted, so I apologize if there's any weird pauses or
Hello everybody and welcome back to another video. So
today's featured fan art was drawn by my friend. It isn't really all too important. It can be as messy as you'd like because we're going to be going on and moving to our next illustration sketch layer in a moment. Here we are on our second sketch layer.
So I want to do some more fire alpaca stuff. Fire alpaca. All right. Beautiful playlist. All right, here we go.
Without that pressure, it's going to be very difficult for you. I know lots of artists that can do it without pressure, and they can make fabulous pieces, but especially if you're new and you have the option to, I would try to get pressure. The first example we have here is with pressure.
Yep, pressure, stuff like that. Like, let's say there's pressure. Ah, fuck. Say here. And then some sort of thin ones that are there. Or one they're thick. There you go. Or something like that. That's what pressure does. Now, honestly, I'm even though I knew I should recommend use pressure, yeah, I'll use it. But I'll probably stick with pressure.
I did this one much quicker. It's a quick sketch. It took like 2 seconds, really. It links some artists below that have lots of great videos on Fire Alpaca. But for reference, I'm going to show you how to do the lasso tool. This is for Mac, but it is the same for most computers, as much as I'm aware. So for the lasso tool, I'm going to grab the lasso tool, and you're going to wrap it around whatever you want, and then do Command T, and that stands for Command Transform, and then you're going to
Okay, let's do. Okay, lasso tool. Control T. Ooh.
get this little box down here, and you'll be able to move everything.
All right. Move everything that's part of that layer. Got it. Yeah, something like that, yep. That's actually pretty cool. Okay.
As much as you want. And this does let you flip things too, so if you have trouble drawing eyes like some people, this can help. You need to click the OK, and then to deselect, you're going to do Command D for.
All right. Control. Yep.
Command deselect. I use this a lot, and this is going to make it so much easier for you. And this has helped improve my proportions a lot. And I think this, besides the color picker tool, is one of the best and notable. Now, don't post any of this, obviously. This is just for you, and don't claim it's your own art. This is just really good practice for beginners. I did this a lot, and it helped a ton. Like, this is one of my older drawings, and I think you can see the improvement in this video. A lot of great brushes. I know Procreate has a really nice brush set, but because Fire Alpaca is free, you're not going to have these benefits. You're going to have to go download your own. My most used brushes are ones that I've downloaded. My favorite brushes, I put the pen, because this is what I like to use. It's completely flat. It's great for line art or filling in line art before you go over it with other brushes, because you're going to make sure you get everything in the little crevices. The airbrush, and I'm going to go more in depth in that later, this comes with it. And then these textured brushes over here, which I downloaded from Cheap Crab's DeviantArt. I have a whole separate video on that for Mac and Fire Alpaca. I'll put that in the description, but I'll also put a little card up there for you. Yeah, having different brushes is very important. Especially, like, depending on what look you're going for. If it's not going to be something flat, if you're doing a more painterly style, or you want to have more interesting line art, then you need to download extra brushes. That's just how it is. It can also be a lot of fun too. There's a lot of very niche brushes.
Yep. I want to see if I can. Fountain pen. Ooh, fountain pen. I want to see if what the fountain pen does. Oh, that's so cool. This could be used for. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Hair, yeah. Hair stuff. Brush store. That's pretty cool. Alright, alright. Birthday balloons. Ooh. Alright, alright. Gold chains. I'll probably use that. Ooh, fire brush. Or dot script. Oh, that might be helpful for like basic stuff. Colored chains. Autumn stuff. Grass field? Alright, alright. Stars. Ooh, that's cool. I was thinking if like hair. Nature. Hair tip of a hair outline. Alright. That's actually useful. Then pulling. Roll of hand. There. Long brush create this. Ooh. All right. Nice, nice. With a hair outline. All right. All right. Let's do flame effect too. See here. 7. What's going on? So go there. If I go we do something like this. Oh, that's perfect for doing like anime style hair. But I also gonna be difficult for this one for. Okay, I gotta experiment. Fine. Alright.
Lots of cloud brushes and things like that. My next tip is to color your line art. So this is line art for a painting I did. It's just a sketch, don't look too much into it. I just wanted to show how you can use line art. And this is colored line art right here. I've colored for the hair, which is different from the face and the hoodie. But then when you add the black line art, it makes it look less round, I would say. The black line art takes away the color from everything around it, kind of sucks it all out. Fire alpaca.
Reference lab. Yeah, I remember. It's also a reference lab. Tools. Yeah, that should work.
Here. So if you go to your window up at the top, it has all these different things, including a reference. If you click the reference, it has the space here, and you can open any file.
Ooh, yep.
So this is the reference I use for this photo. It helped a lot with the proportions. I usually take it out and then pull it and then bigify it. The color picker tool with this is also really helpful. Yeah, I would definitely suggest this. The fluffy brush that I use for the line art in this is also from Cheap Crabs. I really like this style. The next one, you've probably heard this a million times. I'm just going to elaborate a little bit more on it. So this is about using the airbrush tool for shading. This is a super common mistake I see in lots of like brand new artists, especially digital ones. And that's where they try to use if it's not going to be something flat, if you're doing a more painterly style, or you want to have around it kind of the color tool for shading. This is a super common mistake I think about. If you're doing something in this style, ideally you would stick to cell shading.
Cell shading.
And that's a lot more like this. It's much smoother. And the airbrush tool is kind of cheating. However, I don't mean that you can't use the airbrush tool at all. A very common use for the airbrush tool is for blush. Lots of people will do it at noses. There's lots of cool things you can do with the airbrush tool.
Yeah, for blush, yeah,
you're
it
reflecting
actually.
light off of something. It's a great tool. Just don't use it for shading. Everything else is fine. Just don't. What it does. This painting, so don't judge it too much. But this is a process of going back and forth with the airbrush and your painting tool. Another thing I'd like to point out about this piece is I did use the airbrush, and there is a time and a place to use an airbrush, and this is an example of it.
Yep.
Yeah, if there's anything you want me to...
Red friend, avoid the airbrush. Or airbrush. Yep. Alright. So I'm getting used to everything. Just these few days, just probably like kind of like the first 7 days, just learning all the tools and what to do. That. So yeah, I'm probably gonna start like actually practicing learning how to use Fire Alpaca. I know there's other programs like Clip Studio EX, which has more features that come with it, but it's still like you need a product key to pay for it. Like yes, support programs when you can, but like I prefer open source stuff. Anything that's free, anything I don't have to spend money on, even if it comes with less features. There's still creative ways to go about it, to work within the restrictions.
To elaborate more on, totally, I'm just trying to figure out what people are wanting. I will definitely do a more in-depth video on this in the future. Online or possibly.
Hey guys! So this is another very highly requested tutorial, and I wasn't sure how I was going to do it because I'm not an animator, but you guys really want to know how to... Hey guys! So this is another very highly requested...
I'm probably gonna...
welcome back.
Alright.
Today I'm going to be doing some quick tips on how to improve your digital art. Some of
Wait,
these are exclusive to Fire Alpaca, however. Okay, so I wanted to talk about how I download brushes for Fire Alpaca, like free ones. Okay, so
yep.
I wanted to talk about how I click this. Like, be safe about where you're clicking, obviously. Like, don't go to any shady website.
I just as you've seen, I just use the official Fire Alpaca brush store to find my brushes.
Sites, like, see how many hits it has, all that jazz. I'm just looking at all these brushes, what I like, what I don't like. Just looking at all these brushes, what I like, what I don't like.
Alright, let's get some hair brushes. Because I focus on hair a lot. Hold on real quick. Oh, really? Hold on. Let me... Alright. Cool. Very good. Fire Alpaca hairbrush. Mm. Yeah. What I can do is go to my brushes page, artificial. Pattern. No. Tree bark. I want to see if we have hairbrushes. Downloading that. Okay, we need some hairbrushes. Alright.
Hey guys! So this is another very highly requested tutorial, and I wasn't sure how I was going to do it because I'm not an animator, but you guys really want to know how to animate on Fire Alpaca. Recently, from its new update, maybe it's been around for a year, I'm not sure, but Fire Alpaca gave you
Hold on, real quick. Alright. Alright, so alright, so tutorial.
Hey guys, just wanted to start off by and the answer very chances that you might feel frustrated about not going anywhere because you're limited by your current skill level and techniques. That is actually a good thing. That just means that you can see that you have room to improve as an artist. You're looking forward, kinda into the future, so to speak, and sees your art style for what you want it to be, and you get a bit bummed out because you're not there yet. Usually working on improving your core skills and techniques can help you get close in plural, but I always seek to improve it and make alterations of it, so it becomes even better. I like to kinda have a free art style, like a freestyle art style, that sounds really weird. Freestyle art style that I feel comfortable with and that just kind of day, and then this type of art the other day. It's now. It will grow with time, even drawing by drawing, but there are some things you just can't turn around in one day. However, you might be able to learn some new techniques. You might not even know what your goal art style is, but we can get closer with it with this exercise as well. Now create a folder on your computer or your phone and call it something like Dream Art Style or Art Style Inspo or whatever you prefer. Then go and find your top 5 to 10 artists at the moment.
Ooh.
Save just one guys.
Oh, keep forgetting.
Detail until you have no more identical features anymore. In the case with the eyes, maybe in one you like the shape of the eyes, and in the other you like the eyelashes, and etc. What an alteration of your style, like I did for my cartoony take? Well, you've practically been developing your art style since your first drawing, even if you didn't know about art styles back then. That's because skill and technique is also part of the equation. And you're kind of...
Yeah, we can. Okay, so tomorrow, probably gonna focus on like actually like getting seriously into art, and hopefully everything turns out well. And I'll be preparing a few exercises we can do like day in, day out. Probably stay focused on, hey, I have to focus on my foundation first and getting the techniques down. So probably either tomorrow or the next day of, where I'm gonna have a few exercises ready, and we'll be able to get on with like really diving deep into Fire Alpaca. So hopefully everything goes well, and yeah, that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it for the stream. Thank you for joining today's stream, and hopefully everything goes well. Everything goes well, and I am super excited to learn digital art, because for the longest time I've been more of a traditional artist because I didn't have access to a drawing tablet of any kind. Or probably when I was younger, I didn't even know you could draw on a tablet. Pretty much. Alright, so thank you for joining today's stream. Hopefully y'all enjoyed it, and I hope to see y'all soon. Bye bye.